Hello? I should be showing up any second now. Hey, is that me? I wasn't sure how long it would take. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, so I was probably going to play this game for the memes, regardless of anything else, but I've heard, in the wake of it being released as an April Fool's prank, that it is actually genuinely a sincerely good game. And that has me intrigued, so we're gonna find out. Apparently it's relatively short as well, so it won't take long to find out where this one's at. First thing I do want to say, though, is a lot of this music on the title screen sounds like Luigi's Mansion theme, and anything that gets me thinking of Luigi's Mansion, even if it is from the once rival of the Mario franchise, just has me a little bit happy. Let's hit new game. Phew! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. So is this my player character? I'll just sign my name here. Let's see if I can do the full thing. That's my name. Fusionator. Did I spell that right? It sure looks like it. It'll be super awkward if I realize later I spelled it wrong. Hope passengers can read my scribble. That's... well, shit. You really are just like me. Wow, wait a second. Hey, Spooky Circuit's just getting started. We're not that far into it. Good God, if this is my player character, we're probably going to be hearing him a lot. I should just speak as myself when I'm reading this dialogue. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Oh, I know that one. This character really is just like me. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Fusionator, shake it off! Fusionator, did I, just see you hitting yourself yet? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Ho, quite all right myself, though feeling a bit bittersweet, a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Shut up. Shut up. You are setting yourself up so bad, my dude. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's fa. Oh, he's laughing. I was like, what the fuck is a fa? I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to my inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. That's a bit of a unique setup for an inventory management. Oh, okay. I thought the menu was the inventory for a second there. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Oh shit. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? I didn't really... I guess it's gotta be one of these. I feel compelled to pick wrong, but... yeah, I will. Crab Rangoon! Yes! Rango! Maybe I should open my inventory and read the menu again. Crab Rangoon! Because you should be serving Crab Rangoon! Okay, is it just gonna give me the same? Hope Silver murdered Sonic, cause this game sure sucks without him, I don't know, I mean, I'm having at least some fun so far. Chicken cordon bleu, ding ding ding, glad you read the menu okay, A little about this vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. I mean, I'm surprised that it's state-of-the-art if you've had a lot of adventures with it, but alright. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party! Oh shit, nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can't. The severance pay is lousy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Ding ding. Ooh, I recognize at least Amy and Knuckles. That's probably Rouge. She got her little classy dress on with a fucking cake hat. Okay. Wow, this train is incredible! What fascinating tech! You're right, Tails! I can get used to staying on a train like this! What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Okay, the cake is accepted. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Fusionator! You're sweating through your uniform! Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Arrgh, of course, sir! Arrgh, am I a pirate? Yes, I am! Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. Sonic! Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food! Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. Is it gonna be like Papers, Please? Are we gonna be comparing tickets to find something that's off? You'll join me, Fusionator, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Alright. My knowledge of Sonic is a little weak, I'll be honest with you. These are the games I've played. A little bit of the original game. Sonic Unleashed, which I highly doubt we're gonna be seeing Chip anytime soon. Or Werewolf Sonic, for that matter. Sonic Generations. And a little bit of Sonic Mania. And I've seen all of Sonic X. I have given you my Sonic the Hedgehog knowledge. So, I don't recognize little psychic girl right here. Or the rhino person, I recall seeing the crocodile at some point, and I guess the hand is a character. Everyone else I know. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Yeah, you probably know more than I do just for playing that game. Fusionator, those are for our guests, you know! Train, be sure Fusionator only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat, those snacks look really tasty too. What if I try again? Okay, it's just the same. Oh, I guess I'm talking to you first. Could we please see your ticket? Espio. Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Mirage Express. Absolutely. I appreciate it. And he got the little rose. Maybe I should make you more like James from Team Rocket. Prepare for trouble. And make you double. There we go. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? How did he know? No. He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Can I look over to the left here? Let's find out what else is clickable before I focus too much on the characters. Is that the... Happy birthday, Amy Weather. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Spooky. I'm gonna lower, for this particular game, my, the ratio here. Ooh, doesn't help that this is fucked up. I've had to change it a lot for every game I've played recently. That's a little better. Okay. Okay. First we will check out what's going on with these napkins, it looks like. What? Sticking out of the napkin holder? What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Someone's ticket, probably Knuckles. I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket added to inventory. Let's find out. So say, I hope we get a closer look if it's important later. Howdy! Could I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you! Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either, so it wasn't Knuckles, because he still had his ticket. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir! Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. Alright. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. I'm so on board with being Tails buddy. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Sonic himself. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Well, now I'm wondering, like, train going to the right, Mirage Express, those are going to be the obvious things that'd be different. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. I have a terrible Sonic impression. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did! I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. All right, Crocodile Dundee. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. But I don't have it. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear, even with these long ears of mine. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Oh no! Oh ho! Actually, we may be able to help you. Fusionator, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? I mean, are we able to confirm that it's his? What happens if I show him the menu? Ho ho! I'm starved! I'll take one of each! On second thought, maybe I'll, wait a bit. Fusionator, I was referring to the other thing we picked up. Right, sorry. Ha! There it is! That's my ticket! Thanks so much to you both. It would really create the perfect alibi if he was the murderer, wouldn't it? If it was somebody else's ticket, it's just like, well, shit! This got a lot easier! Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh ho, old Fusionator here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Oh boy, how did they even get you to show up, Shadow? For a birthday party? Or are you also a conductor? What the fuck's going on with your whole ensemble here? Here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something, does he? Or it looks like his normal level of mopiness. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold. Fusionator, you're shivering! Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Alright, we'll do the birthday girl last. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Oh, God. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Gosh. Don't even think about it, me. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket! Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Well, Rouge, you're usually better than this. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Yeah, no kidding, right? Me neither. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. I don't know any idea? I have no idea what this character's voice should be. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Alright, birthday girl herself. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Hee, why certainly! Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. If Blaze is here, Silver should be too. Are they generally connected characters? I don't really know much about Silver either. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And the murder mystery train just sounds so exciting, it's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? Ah, you see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, wow. For you, miss. Is that a key of some kind? We're playing Kingdom Hearts now, guys. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday! The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare my driver's compartment for departure. You're not like somebody in disguise, are you, conductor? You're gonna be like Cream the Rabbit with those big ol' ears standing on top of that thing she's always running around with. Cheese? Maybe. I don't think I'm right with that, but I'm holding on to that prediction. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express, yeah? The pun, Spooky. Absolutely, you can count on me. You cannot count on me. I've been doing a terrible job so far. It took me 4 tries to read a menu. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train! Assist Fusionator if they need any help, won't you? Oh, I thought that was the train. Assist Fusionator if they need any help, won't you? Ha ha ha! That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Right? Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time! And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with that. That is a dangerous thing to promise with this group, my dude. I guess it is your last day. For everything else, please talk to Fusionator here if you need anything. Literally my first day. He's like, alright, I'm just gonna leave the entire job to the new guy. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Doubtful. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. Yeah, right. I nailed it. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. Oh, so Amy probably knows everything that's gonna happen. Although, I'm kind of in between if we're just gonna stay on the fun murder mystery angle or if this game's gonna take a turn. They did release this on April Fool's Day. I'm not sure. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for the characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules. That was awful. Dude! Birthday girl makes the rules! Sonic, you're a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. And are you also going to be stationed in the conductor car, Amy? Naturally, that's where the captain would go! Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. You make the smartest guy the detective. That's dangerous. You want this to be short, huh? Indubitably! Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. Yeah, that's true. Technical smarts doesn't always translate to intuitive. What voice did I give you? Shit. What's the difference? There is none. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet. Both found in the library. Okay. Here there at Espio, we get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. Keeping track of some of these is gonna be hard. I could probably be writing some of these down. I don't know how in-depth this is gonna get mystery-wise. Like, if it's gonna be like, wait a second, you were the entrepreneur, the titan of industry. Huh. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes-ish. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I do not often stream Matt T.O.B. I don't often get time for it, but this is supposed to be a short game, so I figured I could squeeze it in. I have a map for each of you. I can't believe she put Rouge in the casino. No kidding, right? Alright. I know SPO and whatever the crocodile's name is are in the correct spot. I know Knuckles is in the correct spot. I know Rouge and Blaze, I'm pretty sure, are in the correct spot. I've always heard the IDW comic is really good, like weirdly good for as silly as Sonic the Hedgehog is on the surface. I wouldn't mind reading it one day. I honestly do not remember where she said that Shadow was going, but I do know Sonic's correct. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. It looks like just a solid, pretty game to look at. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. I wonder if it could be that it's a different person every time you play this game. That'd be crazy. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate! I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited! Everyone, to your stations! Ah, this is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling! I have goosebumps! Same! Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. Well, that better be true. Oh, you better not be cheating right now, because that's kind of cheap if you state that way, because that's metagaming right there. I'm gonna write that down, though. I think I'm at the point where I'm gonna start writing down rules. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way there's always a neutral party. Yeah, maybe. Makes sense to me. Does it though? Imagine if that was the lie. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyway. And she is the birthday girl. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. I guarantee almost that Shadow's not gonna be the killer, because I don't think he'd commit properly. Everyone else, I think, is fair game. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their characters' motivations are, Amy? I doubt it. No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. Who wrote them. Shut up! My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned a journalist. Yeah, that's totally unlike yourself, not gonna lie. This sounds kinda fun. Kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Yeah, that is the question. How am I playing? Like, what role am I? Or is this where the actual murder happens? Let's see what they do. The train started moving! It's so fast, grab onto something! What's going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! No! Did we crash? I wasn't too sure, because this honestly could have gone either way. Between actually some shit going down, although I wouldn't put it past Amy to put together some real bullshit. So it could still be they do that at the end. It was all just a trick. You're both awake! Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. Yeah, just like that Adventure Time episode. It seems we've been... Oh. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. I'd like to hand in my resignation now if this is on purpose. That might be a reference to... I haven't played Sonic Heroes, but that might be a reference, but it's also just a common saying. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. They fucking up something real if this wasn't covered in the interview. I better find some contract somewhere. Crashing train is possible and to be expected. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the other's Fusionator. Could you get the door? But of course! Never mind! It seems the door is blocked. I don't know. If this is a game, the only one who can realistically be playing it is the train itself or the not the conductor. Yeah, the conductor. It seems the door is blocked and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Yeah, you're probably right that it is a reference. Do you not have the hammer? Or did you realize nah, I really do think this might be just a plan. Let's find another way out. Yeah, but she could use her hammer. I'll search over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Maybe. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Alright, if there's a character I'd want to be the sidekick of, it's you. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Okay. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Do your entire job for you. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Well, nothing. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. She's looking at a spoon. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna talk to her first. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train. I'll keep looking. Oh, okay, it's just the same talk. I wonder if the interrogation's gonna be like a full mini-game like it was in LA Noire. Alright, we got the basket, the boxes. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for— Ah, God damn it, I'm stupid. It is a very suspicious spoon, Rebecca Blue. Suspicious. When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza, haha! I've only had microwave lunches this week. It really is me. Ah, the wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. No one ever said he was the most coordinated thing alive. What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. Is it a handle? Was Amy the one who knocked over the shelf and that's why she's being kind of coy about it? It wasn't even anything else that happened. Stick is added to your inventory. Hey, I'm on microwave duty, so there it is. Alright. I think just the shelf left to check. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, Fusionator, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. No, the stick is totally her hammer. Yep. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Can I just beat her over the head with her own hammer? And we are at the very back of the train. The train going through Green Hill Zone? What the fuck? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. I don't know why I started having a more serious voice right now for this character. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? I mean, she could have murdered somebody, but hey, that breaks one of the rules. If you were telling the truth about the rules. I don't think you were sitting idly while Fusionator and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Fusionator, let me step you through this. Objection! First, find the correct pieces of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? No, probably these two. I mean, it'd be both of them, really. In combination. Ooh, okay, Tails, what now? Okay, for a second there I'm sitting there like, do we need to have the entire fucking hammer? I didn't see anything else. Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What? Yes, it was the same deal in Danganronpa, where it's just like, if you're on the wrong train of thought from the developers, you can get stuck pretty easy. What would Sonic do? He would not be playing detective, that's for sure. That is the one thing that Sonic would not do. Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. What does WWSD stand for? Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire our comeback! Anime moves, baby. Like Sonic would do, apparently. Kinda making this shit up as we go along. Think, this is not Sonic's! What? What does this have to do with anything? I guess technically this is following a train. Not sure it involves much thinking. No! You can't fade me out before I get the idea! Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train of this well-kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? No, I do not! I believe it was a hammer! At one point. I guess we're doing this. This is... Ah! Dang, do I not get to try again? Let's try again, yeah. Alright, those... Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at, Spooky Circuits. Just playing some video games. You're right. A stick can coo king kong coon. Abata 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 ubata. You're right. A stick can do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. Can't. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, I hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico hammer! You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed! That handle to your hammer snapped right off! No. It's as you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I hit the shelf one big whack and the hammer handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Yeah, right? We've seen her take out much scarier things with that hammer. It's a state-of-the-art train, baby. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grace there, and fixed. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Calculations? There's 3 of us, we gotta be able to lift this thing. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. Are the guests allowed to break the train? They did kind of imply that. The shelf is the killer. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Wait, is that... Sonic! It can't be. Is it? It's juice. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Yes, yes. Collect the life insurance. I will. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already, right? That was really convincing, Sonic. Dead body sitting there. Oh, you're doing a great job, buddy. Reminds me of the stand-up comedian who died on stage after telling a joke about dying on stage. And everyone thought he was joking. Yeah, no kidding. It is the Family Guy death. He could just be on a chili dog hangover. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move, dude. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest, dude. Sonic! Sonic! We need you for another shitty game! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? Someone didn't understand the assignment at all! My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Fusionator, what do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? I'm sorry, but if someone's actually hurt, well taken care of means phoning the police! Hello? Yeah. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Fusionator, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Bah! Bah! Did that last part happen? I need to catch up to Tails and Amy backwards and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. That's what I'm talking about, me. Yeah, on point. Yeah, on point. Ooh. Tutorial over, it seems. I wonder if we're gonna be backtracking at all in this, or if it's just gonna be one car after the other. Whoa, look at this place. Yeah, I'm looking for Tails. Fusionator, I'm over here! I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Don't you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. I hope you're right. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise, please don't be the killer, Tails. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine, I sure hope. This makes you a really bad friend if you're wrong. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now if I never need a snack, you've got me. Ah, fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? Because of the friend that joined Eggman. The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Eggman totally is the one who wrote these lore cards up, isn't he? We still don't know who did that. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. And he hit the little dented cheeks. Hey, varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Tails, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Why would you tell him that Sonic's the one who's been murdered? You could trap the murderer by giving them wrong information. You gotta play the long game, Tails. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Okay, Amy already kind of fucked that up for us. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. Oh, he's back to regular voice. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope, have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Fusionator, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. The robotic arms here are really helpful. And kinda totally seem like Eggman technology. What's the arm doing to my hair? But I don't have any hair! He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. How? What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Why are all my friends not helping me? I'm laying here dying, man! Howdy, partners! Spittoon-free establishment. Coliseum Highway Zone. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha ha. I think Tails is ignoring me. God, you ever played Pokemon? And checked every single trash can and like 2 in the entire game had something? Ooh, I see your little red lipstick mark. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Kinda bland. Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt off of them, really? Yeah, but there's a lot less of them in Undertale at the very least, so it's not as unreasonable to check them all. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Alright. Huh, that's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Well, considering we can see... I mean, he did say they might just be unsalted, actually, Rebecca Blue, which is far less disturbing. We could just go over those doors, like that is, maybe it's a door behind the saloon doors. Good point. When were these doors locked and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. Breathtaking views, it's a poster, but still. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding on the carts. I do want to say this. At this point, the character we're playing is well defined enough that why isn't he just his own character? Like, it's a little weird at this point. I'll never understand this friend group. But you kinda want to be part of it, don't you? Alright. Fusionator, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Ooh. Rouge is the obvious one for the lipstick one. Fuck, who was with Rouge? Was it Blaze? Knuckles was really thirsty. Technically possible. This one has lipstick on the rims. That's not Knuckles' color at all! Someone else must have been here! We should log this. Used cup are added to your inventory. That's not Knuckles. It's literally red! Not his color at all. What? Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What did they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Someone lost pretty bad. Who could have done that? It's a mystery. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade is added to your inventory. What? I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Fusionator. I wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me, right? Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Fusionator, you're not a butler. Tell him that. You are the microwave guy! Ah, yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Hang it. What now? I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? Yeah. Who knew the Sonic group was full of Karens, man? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Ding! Okay. Knuckles, Fusionator, and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off, you're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. We do? Fusionator, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? It was the menu, man! It's always the menu! Ooh, okay, it has to be the game, but I have a thought process there, too. Yeah, we'll go with the game. I bet this one is plausible. The arcade machine, ha! What makes you think I touched it? What makes you think I touched it? Ah, man! Oh, brain blast! It look brokey, and you breaky things! This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Is it? I don't see any hair. I don't know about the Super Monkey Ball thing. If there's been a line of dialogue to make sense of that, what evidence do you have to damage our punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? Discrimination, man! Discrimination! I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it, Fusionator. Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Wait, oh, is this a fight scene? No. Battle thinking! Fight thinking! Yeah. Woohoo! That was slightly tougher. Yeah, but would Amy have hammered it? Check out this game, man. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Vector? I did not know we were playing a Despicable Me game. Candy, bagel, ultim, bread, 1 point off. Apple, toast, nuck. Vector. What does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library. Who the fuck is Vector again? I don't remember the names. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. Okay, it's the crocodile, sorry. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration, which we should be thrilled about, versus him punching us. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name! Prove to me he was here! Now! I bet it's that guy from Despicable Me! What? How many of these are there gonna be? At least change the game! Ah! I wonder if you got the maximum possible amount of rings, like your words come out more intelligently. Now, Fusionator, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The glasses, obviously. No! I thought it was strange. There were more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not. I wasn't. Ah, don't tell Amy! I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cup, but what about with the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Her lipstick's actually pink though. Are you lying to me, Knuckles? It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Which way did she leave? Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm sorry, by the way, these voices are merging. I'm understanding this scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Gasp! I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that heist. Yes, thank you. Doesn't make sense. Fusionator, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Toast, apple, bread, candy. Shit, if I knew these characters better, this might be obvious. Let's... Maybe it's because of the type of food? Apple, bread, bagel, candy, ultim. Ultim's a name. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You mean I got it by myself, thank you, Spooky Circuits! No, it's not. I don't think it's a food. Did I say it was a food? I didn't mean that. You may not know, Fusionator, but there is someone here that goes by that title. The ultimate light. We are playing Danganronpa! So it's Shadow the Hedgehog? Him playing a game strikes me as strange. There's something really... There's really someone here that goes by that. Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. Nobody stayed in their fucking car. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Yeah, speaking of Sonic being this far away from the front of the train. Oh, Vector and I fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? Wow, wait a second. Shadow lost her one of the food items. He gave me this before he left. A key. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone, then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have lots of questions. Gotta keep this Batman voice up during the interrogation. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Did he find 3 little girls? Were they selling cookies? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent! You're gonna have to find them and ask for yourselves. More information than I expected to get here, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm the things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler! I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Fusionator, let's head to the library. On it! This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Fusionator! Coming! Okay, so it's gonna be the same stuff as before. I wanted to make sure. And I can't go back, I assume? If I wanted to? Ooh, the map updated. Sonic dead here, Knuckles alone. Surprised it's showing me anything now that the things have changed so much. Conductor up here. Where is Amy? Curiouser and curiouser. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dang nabbit. The fact that I have a choice makes me want to keep looking around. Ye varmints better pull up chalks, I say! Understood, Sheriff, you did? That he understood? Yeehaw! Okay. Oh, boy. Howdy, partners. I wonder if I set all these to a certain thing, it would unlock a secret. Because that's the second one now we found that we can change. Yeah, I'll go forward. Yeah. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner! This is very pleasant music, okay. Hanging on! All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Alrighty, before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Want to join us in finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick! But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked! Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key! That's right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Alright. I didn't know it was Owl House up in here. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer, and it would be kinda lame for the staff member to be the murderer. And I'm, just making sure things go well. Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murderer. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? Ah, my social skills. Non-existent. We're back to you being just like me. I'm Victor, the butcher. Were you the butcher? I'm pretty sure. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. I should have written down everyone's roles. And I'm Espio, the poet. I don't think that you two are changing things up at all. I don't think. Poetry, a resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Oh, sure. No one's ever said yes to this. Aw. Little adorable thing setting up a stage for him. Teardrops in the spring. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Can you hear me sing? La 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 dee 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 dee. Come on. What was that? Performance anxiety, it's cool. I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Fusionator and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. That kinda fucked up on that one, not making it easy to solve this mystery. The only one we didn't hear about was Blaze, right? Where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable, and I should have read that in my own damn voice. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Hey, have a good one, Matt T.O.B. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing up at Super Monkey Ball. I I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him, then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. And I fucked up the voice again. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seemed Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. I would say it's probable we've already met the murderer, since it'd be weird for them not to introduce the prime suspect relatively early on. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And I know we had that big meet-up with all the characters earlier, but that's not what I really mean. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Yeah, right? The poet. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books! But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage and the one about this train. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Also, I need that thing. I work here. Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Is the same book. What's this bright red book? Oh yuck, this reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. That's a good joke. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best, even though you work here and should probably help. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ha, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Not characters I know. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Some overturned books, trash can. We're gonna check the trash can. You better not mock me again. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I'm not gonna stop checking them. Hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there. Fusionator, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, yeah, these trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Fusionator, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that, sure. It's just not a lifetime of Pokemon trauma. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Let's take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush, puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Fusionator, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined nap time. Wait, hang on. I'd like some information on that real quick here. Is it locked? Shadow purposely walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. I already checked the globe. Yeah, it really would be cool if there was some sort of secret for setting these to the right things. Not like something important, but just a fun little secret. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. I was paid to microwave food and nothing else. That's legit, man. Stay in your department. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. No, it's just nerd stuff. That's too adorable. It looks like Celebi with the cat poster thing. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. It's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? I mean, clearly there was, but what? Nothing up here, it looks like. Why is this one crooked? I'm surprised that's not something... I mean, I guess the train's stopping, but why wouldn't anything else be crooked? Dang it. Woo! Brochures! Okay, what freaked Rouge out? Travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! A map of the train? This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it, yeah! Library map is added to your inventory. Should we take the brochure about a cave, too? Stalactites! Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about. This is such a defined character that it's weird that I get to name him, you know? I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. Ooh, I better save. I'm surprised they'd put the chairs on the map. Does anything seem wildly out of place? I see a fireplace, the desk, that makes sense. Carpet. I don't think there's anything too clear that's messed about this, but maybe we'll find out. Let's talk to Vector. Did you bring any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. The cheeks are just too adorable. Can I take your order? Oh, yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Fusionator, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Fusionator, you've made him a fool. Come on, Fusionator, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah, fuck you, Tails, yeah. I smoothed things over, but at what cost? I'm gonna do it again. Okay, it's the same conversation. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but it wouldn't be a proper detective move of mine, because I needed to fix this grammar halfway through without examining the validity of your alibis. Fusionator and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. It's weird having someone forthcoming at this point, huh? What? I wasn't entertaining him enough. It seems Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out. That's not really mingling, but alright. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was, you weren't here. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. Are you cohorts? What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Fusionator, could you help me out? Alright, Fusionator, what book do you think Espio may have been reading? I mean, the only one we stuck in our inventory, actually. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? I didn't really have much of a choice there, to be honest. Been hilarious if I could have stuck more in my inventory. Why is it red? Ah, it's new. No! Oh boy. Look, no! One ring? Where you were both grasping, I knew it. Come on, Fusionator. Go. One ring. I could have at least come up with a bullshit answer at that point, dang. No! What happened to all my mad skills, yo? Okay, I did a little better that time. You seem to come to a lot of conclusions after playing video games. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you. You were in a rush, Espio. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know what you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. Is this where I make an autism joke? I'm not sure. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Fusionator, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Aww. Okay, I kind of want to do all of them. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spots? I mean, come on! It's sitting right there! Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. No shit, right? Yes, the robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. We knew that about the knife. Seems like SBO aced that question, Fusionator. Hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? I'm just gonna always choose the bottom one. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Fusionator. Let's see if SBO can go for 3 for 3. Page 56. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? I'm gonna keep that one in mind, actually. Yes. Totally! It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly, that's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, what do you got, Tails? Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can, but did you read it? Here? Totally sure? SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Oh yeah, Rouge. Yes, that's correct. Problem, frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Fusionator? He always puts me on the spot. I am the microwave guy. Okay, Fusionator, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading. But what? I mean, I'm fairly certain it has to be the unlocked door, the thought process they're going for. Is it just the train map? Because we know people are coming through here at multiple, so more than one had to have at some point seen you reading, if you got through that whole manual. Huh. It's one of these two. It can't be the library map. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'll go with the regular train map. Dang. What does this have to do with anything? We're up, Fusionator. Let's get an argument together. At least my thought process was right. I just wasn't sure exactly which way to take it. Oh, I thought that was a coin, or a ring. shit. Ah! It's actually mildly infuriating that we never get to see him pick up the idea in the game. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score alone. Crocs are natural gamers. SPO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SPO was fully seated, reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and SPO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book and I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Okay, no, but look. I've had that happen before. I've been reading a book I was really into. This happened in like elementary school, and I don't know how the teacher let this happen. I'm sitting in my classroom, and it's literally, I look up at some point, and literally everybody's gone. And it had to have been like at least 5 minutes since the end of class, and like somehow, some way, I just did not clue in that this happened. It was a big class too, like at least 25, 30 kids in the room. I just totally fucking missed it. So I think it's plausible. Well, you see, I can sense SPO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment were you really in the library car at all? But how would SPO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SPO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Fusionator, one that I would love for SPO to solve. You've gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. You were reading on a train, Rebecca Blue? Wait, were you in this game? I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back to the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SPO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SPO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Ooh, finally, a decision, a true decision. I could fuck off. I could fuck off. I'm gonna go with Tails unless I come up with a reason to defend SPO. My reason notwithstanding being my own personal experience, for the record. I actually totally think it is plausible that someone straight just if he really was retaining all those facts, it really does sound plausible that he would genuinely just have been so engrossed. But I think I'm going a little bit outside the bounds of the game on that one. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog is a pretty quick dude. I could see him being able to get in and out of a car without really being noticed by somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna go with defend SBO. I have to make sure our guests are are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems, we do. All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? He reads train manuals for fun. I absolutely believe it. Oh. Did we see where he was sitting? Because that would perhaps create something of an alibi. Yeah, because I don't think the lock helps us. And the train map, I don't think is usable evidence. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the library map. I'm not 100% sure where SBO was sitting, if they said it, but it seems usable. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in. Oh, really? Am I on point? None of the other times has it let me do this without already being correct, so I guess I must be. Ah! Okay, because if he was sitting in one of those ones that was facing the wall, that'd make the most sense, right? The library map. Oh, I see! See the exit? They're right across from one another. A straight path. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point to exactly where on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow to not see him? Either like behind here is the most plausible. There's nowhere else that makes sense, right? Yeah. Not totally sure. We should have asked you! We should have asked Vector where he was sitting first, but alright. I can second this! When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from this spot. What would have happened if I had gone with Tails? Because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO, or vice versa. I mean, no way is an extreme. Like, he probably still should have heard the door. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pail of alibis validated. I mean, somebody's alibi has to not check out eventually. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO. Give 'em heck! And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I just need a knife. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident on our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Fusionator, let's see what's next. You're just adorable, dude. Coming! Alright, what have you got to say now? May the breeze drift towards success. A one-sentence poem for you. Are italics enough to qualify as a poem? Bring me any meat to slice up? No, I'm not sure we will, actually. Your loss! Alright. Let's roll. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Just for you, Tails. You can never spend so much time in the library. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. The mystery calls! Okay, the investigation continues. At least you recovered a little bit there. Oh, the casino car. Maybe the minigame will change here. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone's said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. I'm a cowboy now. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Ah, please don't let that be my legacy. I am the microwave guy. Master, I am not. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Dad, don't remember the voice I gave you. Tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Cool. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple girls. A woman can have multiple girls. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here in this train car locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, don't you both take a look. Oh dear. It's 6 numbers, guys. I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints. Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right... Security guard? Is that the security guard? Leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's security access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? I guess that would be ensuring the joy of the players. Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Fusionator, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Fusionator are in, okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. It's a heist movie! Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard? We probably shouldn't attack the guard, and I'm broke. Distract them! We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say, yeah. Fusionator, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. I'm not used to pretty girls talking to me like this. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Alright, it's gotta be Blaze, because we need Rouge's thief skills after the distraction has worked. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. No, it was not. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Oh, really? I get to decide everything, huh? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. He's an old fellow. I think that last one's probably gonna work pretty well. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Why am I picking for you? I asked you a question. I don't know. I don't want any violence. There won't be any violence. I just tie them up to a raptor. I thought we were talking about the card. Where did we get the rope? Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else. With the guard I misunderstood the wording before. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Fusionator, what's your plan? That pushed the security guard over. I run this joint now. Who's got seniority now, bitch? I can't pretend I'm Blaze's spouse. I work here. The security guard, there's like 3 employees on this entire train. If he doesn't know who the new guy is, he sucks at his job. Pushing him seems pretty mean. None of these options are great. I guess I'm gonna pretend to be a spouse. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, the dress far too plain. You would need to complete a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You gave up far too easily as well. We had to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. With the card obtained, how do we get Blaze out of there? I guess we'll say there's a drink without a Costas. We're not gonna push him, right? Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. You're such a criticizer. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head for the elevator. And just like that, we all make it to the elevator. Inside, Can I be wrong here? Acapella. I want the acapella. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking me from the ceiling? They're such hard workers, we can high-five them all. The end of those arms are claws, I'm not touching them. My high-fives aren't given away willy-nilly, they ought to be cherished. Well, this thing they deserve the high-fives. I don't think my hands would survive a high-five from them, let's rethink. No! How oddly polite. No, that's a great idea. Maybe, like, put on some metal gloves or something first. What do we do? I don't want to have Tails disable them. They've been really cool. I'm dying. Can we high-five them? They're working so hard. Okay. I just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. So is something gonna happen that stops this whole plan? I mean, cry and hope they sympathize. They might actually have protocols for guests in distress. Crying. Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Security guard's like, you realize I can hear all of you, right? Is this just a side quest? If I had said no, it would have been back to the investigation. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Hee hee. Fuck the egg. Let's take some gold. I get the Fabergé eggs are very fragile. I don't really feel like having to deal with that nonsense. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all the expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too. Rings? You can find those lying around in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. I mean, yeah, it's the only thing I can even bother checking, isn't it? Oh, let's see. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23, 4, 1. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever. Rouge! Spit it out! What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. Well, shit! You could have clued us in. You can open the egg? You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. It's a Matryoshka doll. It's a fucking bomb! Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the tale of the egg because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now! Dispose of it after all our hard work? Twist it again, a bomb turns off? Fine, fine, what do we do now? Where do I put this thing? Back in the safe! That's an excellent question! What do we do with a bomb? Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. because of how many options there were, I wanted to hit it quick. I don't know if there was actually a time limit to that. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Erg. Okay, fine. It's going back in. The safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are we supposed to? Oh, man. Yeah, let it finish ticking. They wouldn't store a bomb on a train. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Fusionator. That is our goal, haha! Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Fusionator, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the Transvania shit, did he? Yeah, but they might have been turned off. Shit. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going on the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. I sure fucking hope you're right. Can we leave the room at least? Okay, we wait. Uh-huh. Okay. What was that about me lacking fortitude? The egg, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all, thank God. You both really were onto something. Phew. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved, My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Aww. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg. It's a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary, it's train property. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. That it is. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go out. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Thank you both for your assistance. The hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking, haha. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer never to do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. As I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. I am Microwave Man. I am powerful than a bat. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Ah. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. Why would he give them to you? You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Fusionator, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. I was about to say, is there literally nothing in here for us to examine? Was it? Can we go back up to the safe room? That'd be fucking awesome. Hey, coworker here. You're needed in another car. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed that every time we see them, they're playing slots. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around earlier. It's probably Junko Enoshima doing this all. I don't fucking know. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. More trash! Tails! We must search the trash bin. I wonder if it'd be different if this was the first trash can I checked. It's empty. Oh? Oh! Did I hear an oh? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See? It's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 2 dozen roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence! That's very sweet. But all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? A mysterious lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's there. Fusionator, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Woo. I mean, Candy was one of the players on the, game. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yeah, play slot, sure. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes. How long until someone stops me? It's an addiction! Well, I lost. Yes. Oh no, I really can keep going. How much money do I have? I'm going bankrupt over here. Alright, Voss, shut up. I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. Well, I lost. Do I try? Yes. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Yes, I have. The sunk cost fallacy. The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy of course of action because they haven't invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? I don't know who Aaron Hansen is. No reason. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? I'll be over here if you decide you're done. If I did it like 10,000 times, it'd be like, I won! I have, it's officially evened out. This is sad. What did Aaron Hansen do then on Game Grumps? I'm just making this guy more and more broke. Oh no. Not even an instant to think about it, just again! Again! I don't even expect there to be new dialogue at this point. It's just kind of gratifying to keep going. No, move on. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Let's play again. Ooh, Eggman chips. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal with a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Want to play blackjack? I'd rather Hold'em. I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Fusionator, we simply don't have time for this! We must avenge Sonic! Probably a good point. I don't know how to play either. Ooh, I want to play blackjack with Tails. Oh boy. Ironically, more depth to this than the casino area in Danganronpa. The game room. I think that's all the stuff in this room. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games, haha. Can I take your order? Can I interest you in anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell you sweat out of your uniform pretty often, wow, that's... Yeah, you're very, animated person. Thank you for that. Do you think you could go over your alibi for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash app voucher. You can take a look, haha. I'm gonna hold on to that. It's a tip for your happy microwave guy. Let's see here, 14,000 credits! That's an enormous payout. How did you? I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Aren't they all friends? Thank you again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure. If I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Your alibi? Do you think your alibi is a laundry list of things. When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split it up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. I have faith in you, Rouge. We appreciate you answering the questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. See what the map's showing us now. Yeah, we got it. Unless we start backtracking at all, we're probably approaching the end of the game already here. Ready to get going? Maybe after a few more games. Don't let this unsolved murder slow you down. I wonder if there is some chance to win this, but it's like actual slap chances. Let's find Shadow! Let's do it! Yes, let's find Shadow. His is the easiest voice on my throat. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. Whoa! I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you've made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious! I'd also like to know what you've been locking doors throughout the train. Shadow, why? Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why, 'cause that's how this kind of game works. Also, you totally have a Chaos Emerald on you, what the fuck? Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. Oh, it was the chandelier. Chaos Emerald chandelier. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Fuginator, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers? Indubitably, my dear Fuginator. Presenting Big Chow Band, Take a Beat, Visit Music Plant Zone. Ooh, some keys. Is that where he got them from? A key ring. Must be Shadow's, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. Figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring is added to your inventory. There's another robot arm, just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you? Cold Chaos Cola, give me a high five. You want that high five? Aww. Yeah, thank you. High fives. Aw, sweet. I will give that robot a high five. Why does Amy look so shadowy and mysterious? Like, more so than Shadow the fucking Hedgehog. Shadow the Edgelord, or Edge whore. Well, that's not what I meant at all. Shadow the Hedgehog. Wow. Tails, you have to check this out. Aw. Those windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing! Printer. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat would probably be better. All printers are tricky to use. Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stop me. Even Tails can't figure out printers. Wow. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Not gonna stick that in your inventory, huh? Wait, was that different this time? No, I have not had it work when I wanted it to. Now I feel like I'm being a jerk even more than playing the slots. Nice. So did you just... Are these AI generated images? Chaos Emerald Chandelier, there's gotta be something to this. Yeah, but like... Maybe he signed into his Facebook to download a picture or something. It's not his computer. Fusionator, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do this? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Only because it's you. Alright. Hack! Heck! Cough! Heck! All this does, you opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere! Hack! Now I gotta take another look again. Oh wow! I thought it was Tails just off a glance. I thought you were saying, of course he'd have these photos on hand. He's Sonic's best friend. Come on, Chows. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty, give us a jam. A ditty's more scenario appropriate. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. Wow, that was it? Give us a jam. Huh. Okay. I don't think there's anything else but the people. But there has to be, because he hasn't done the thing where he's like, we found everything. Oh, okay. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Fusionator! What? It's gotta activate something! What the? The back of the wardrobe opened! See? My bullshit logic paid off at some point! There's a full passageway back here, so everyone's alibis just became moot. It's gonna be the back of the train. This must mean something big. The library? Secret passageway from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh. Quick, back through the passage before they spot us. Smart. We need to add that to our inventory. We're gonna stick an entire passageway in our inventory? Alright. Everyone's alibi just became moot. Amy doesn't need to use secret passageway. She can't be the murderer. Rouge's alibi makes the most sense still. I was just checking the door. I'll be chill. Trash can! Tails, no. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin's been empty, Fusionator, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Fusionator? Yes, but we still have to. There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? He's messing with me, isn't he? Paper! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always a success if you try to check the trash bin. Look, I think we found enough clues. Wait, we had to do that? Wait, I was kind of hoping it was just a one-off Easter egg type thing. I'll let you have this. Well, if you want to see what it is, uncrumple it. It's a clue, damn it! God damn it, it's a clue! Alright, after a quick break, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Haha. I don't love the soundtrack of this game, but it has a pleasant feeling to it. Alright, we'll talk to Amy first. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Could you please tell us? No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after, otherwise I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities, I respect that. It just makes sense. I hear sharing is caring. A question for moi? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, right? Yeah, I do know that. We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board, but you've had your hammer this whole time. That's a good point. Simple, the birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer. Ah, birthday law, we should have known. Everyone knows the birthday rules, makes sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow to talk to him, I'll be ready. Yeah, I knew you weren't the murderer, but that doesn't mean I wasn't ready for an interrogation minigame with you. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Okay, time for the main event. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here eventually. Fusionator, we certainly will not. I think that's what, maybe, I don't know. I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train, there's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect, sure. It took every muscle in my body to agree with Tails. No marshmallows and coffee for you, huh, Tails? Just hot cocoa? Actually, no. Could I go back to the dining car? Just real quick. Dang. It'd be cool if I could, like, smooth things over a little bit. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you get out of here? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Haha, time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason, and one reason alone, to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. Just imagine Sonic's actually bleeding out somewhere at the back of the car. And we're just doing all this bullshit. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Spooky Circuits. If he's actually in trouble, and this whole time we've just been playing. Like, if this is like the prequel to an actual Sonic game where Sonic is in real trouble. An actual Sonic game. It's more of a choose your own adventure book with one ending. Then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly! I think Fusionator, it's my name! And I can explain the car change, however. Fusionator, what evidence do we have that Sancho Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? He's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and he ran so fast no one saw him? Maybe it was important after all. No, this feels wrong. What piece? Oh. Come on! Have faith in the crumpled up piece of paper. Hidden passage, yeah. What, you need to play a mini game to make sense of this one? Alright, bro. Oh, shit! Wow, that was definitely the tightest one so far. Fusionator and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Fusionator. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car, except we know that wardrobe had never been opened because of all the dust, so I don't think it's a factor. Either that or someone else was more careful, I suppose, but no. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. A game theory! I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Heh, seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Fusionator, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. Vector was with Knuckles is the more important factor. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. Vector is the one who is the most confusing factor here, isn't he? See? These things are falling into place, but what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at the table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. She's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game. Yeah, really obliterated? I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if, why would the locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true, everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Fusionator and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Fusionator, what evidence supports Shadow's claims that he was giving keys away? That there's so few of them in here? Yeah, and it's the only thing. What the fuck? You need to play a minigame to sort the thoughts out on this one? No! Okay, cool. There's only one reason exactly. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring, because we were the ones who were left. Oh, they were the one, duh. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Chih, interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? Because he wanted to make it harder for the investigators? I don't know. She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Fusionator and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. I admit, I got nothing. Why does he keep including me, too? What was that? There was a noise. Weird. First, Amy, I have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah, everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Fusionator? I forgot to make you Batman, Fusionator! Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the car a key, except for you, me, and Amy. The people who are different have different roles in this, so that makes sense. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Couldn't find us. He could have given us keys if he wanted to. I mean, it's the only other option. I was figuring because we were locked in after that incident. To keep us away? Not us, Fusionator. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away, though there was not really much hope of that one. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare! Fusionator, show me evidence! Wait, this is Tails' bit! If Shadow is trying to keep me away, prove it! You've been so thorough or whatever! What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? I mean, yeah, that makes enough sense, Spooky. What's on the menu? Well, it can't be the passageway, since apparently he didn't know about that. The keys. If he's got 2 more keys. Chicken cordon bleu. Yeah, it's gotta be the keys. No. I actually just forgot what it was then. My bad. Shouldn't have taken that break. I kind of want to replay this and only check that trash can last. No! I don't think there's gonna be enough. No! Nuts! Let's give that another go. No! I wonder if there's a limit before it calls me out. Shit! It's kind of appropriate that the hardest one is the one I'm having the hardest time making out. I didn't get enough thinking points. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It was my idea to check it. That's right. That's right. I remember. Tails, don't! Gasp! Ah! This is Hot Honey's website! No way! I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is Psy, my current favorite. Psy. All the members have B after their name? Yes, hee. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was the paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed with, and why didn't he just shove it under his hat or something? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's headed. The printout of the Hot Honey band's ticket website exists because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan. Leave now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it's obviously not this. So Shadow must have been buying concert tickets as a birthday gift for Amy. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. Yeah, right? We're douches. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof. Probably our fault there. Well, he could have clued us in. And we would have had to be like, look, bro, this is against the rules if this is part of your big scheme, if you are the murderer. For the record. Sorry, that's all a detective's job, I suppose. When I arrive on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live, and I looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? And they needed to slow Amy down. Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out without telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. The key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets together, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I guess that leaves Espio as the only one whose alibi has been called into question. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter, down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is this source of your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strict confidentiality. My credibility may be shot, but my principles may stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is, but we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join you as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Fusionator, I hate to save it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, man. Let's do it. I hope he's alright. Yeah, I hope so too. Can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. I see your priorities are different. I don't think anyone used it. I think it's a red herring. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this. It's now or never. Oh, he looks so much cuter young. It's Dr. Octopus that's been running this whole thing! I should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd, I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on! Wow! The conductor looks so young in his uniform! He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. Actually, didn't Tails say he's been to Spagonia? 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. The vent. He vented! No! A vent! It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? The tails, right? Fusionator. Ugh. Why did they make me suck? A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this! Should I say something? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? My armpits certainly do not! They're clean! I'm sure they are, Tails. Just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Boo! I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. Yeah, I hope not, Rebecca Blue. I hope he's not dead. I would watch a full movie on this one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Yep. The next ad being for a nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. You're satisfied with finding the clue before, huh? This would be like a more important clue. I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. No! No, they're right. You should always check the trash bin. Let's give it a look. You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing in there? Yes, I will. I found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. They're just kicking me while I'm down. Maybe just leave Fusionator alone for a second. I can't. I was gonna check it again too. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. I know this for some reason. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard, but if it wasn't just a passenger, let's make a note of it. Why is this arm severed? This robot arm has been completely torn off. Not bro! High five to bring him back to life. High five! Yeah, he's creepy. Yeah. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why. A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, sir! I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. What about the cup? Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. I'm good at it, too! Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Fusionator. Thank you for sharing, right? That's what I'm saying. What about the console? I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no. I just know how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. I would too. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Oh, guys! Alright, I think that's it. First we'll talk to Shadow. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured we'd have. He's had to drive the train the entire time. I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we certainly don't know where he is. I hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Ha 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 ha! Well, you two, I think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here. It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Fusionator? No, I kind of want to save first. This feels like this could go very poorly. SBO is the only one whose alibi I think has been called into question. Please report to the conductor's car at once. Screwed up there for a second. And I defended you! Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Fusionator! Why hasn't Sonic showed up? He's still dead? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Pretending, I hope. Lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. You and I love a good thrill, it seems, yeah. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometimes. Ha, yeah, that'd be fun too. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? It's just a chili dog hangover, guys. He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? I told you, Tails! I checked for his pulse! Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? I like that Rouge is so concerned too. He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. What? Amy, none of us would do this. Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less? Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask you again, which one of you did this? That terrifying. It's Sympho gear all over again. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having this. That's next time poison Sonic on a different day. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. I bet the conductor is like Eggman in disguise. I was thinking it was Cream before, but absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt the whole time, and I did nothing! I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Fusionator, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, shit. I'd have to go with the only one whose alibi has at all been called into question. I've got... if I chose Amy. The only... unless it's someone in disguise, no one else would do this. SBO, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. I'm still alive, it's only assault. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What? You're accusing SBO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. I'm Batman now. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. That's the whole... What? Hang on a second. This whole operation was your idea. My idea. Fusionator, could you fill everyone in? What did we do? What did we find that brings into question SBO's alibi? Vector's been... We discovered a hidden passage. It was actually, Shadow. More specifically. That made that confusing. To the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. In fact, we have evidence you didn't, but we're gonna focus on that if we get to it. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question, but I think Fusionator and I can explain that too. How did he know everything in the train manual he was reading? Neither of these are great. SBO's a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. He's like, bro, you know I'm not really a poet, right? What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. And you get it just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It's plausible. SPO is particularly skilled, huh? I've known SPO a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for— wow, douche canoe? If I'm right, and SPO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SPO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SPO have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Fusionator and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Fusionator? Who here has evidence to prove SPO knew about the hidden passage? It would have to be Sonic. Well, I mean, he'd certainly be helpful right now. Shadow. What? I really did think it was Shadow, because he's the one who knew SPO wasn't in the library for sure. I hope if I get it wrong again, it doesn't just tell me the answer. Shit. We can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Amy, who's your hot tip from? If it's you, Tails, I swear to God. Bitch. I really did think it was Shadow. Okay, okay. Rouge and Blaze are off the table for me completely. Like, if they're the ones. We can see something later. I really don't remember. I've already chosen half of them, but I'm not really keeping track of which ones I've chosen, to be honest with you. It's not SPO, Shadow, Amy. I'm just gonna choose all of them. Fuck. I really don't remember. Blueprints. Okay, so if you can go It has, yeah. Shit. You stole blueprints? You're right, I hadn't even thought about that. Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. I was in the broad scope of the mystery. Like, if I had took my head out of the mystery, I probably would have had an easier time figuring out that we were talking about Rouge. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Do you have an answer for him? How could Espio... Yeah, Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, I'm Batman again, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Fusionator and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Fusionator and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Now to form my argument. What would Sonic do? Sonic would not think. The menu. Poisoned the chili dogs, baby. Ah! Ah! Was it impossible? Was there a way to do that? I'm not sure there was a way to do that. Are they fucking with me? Okay. Maybe I have to get the 60 before the floor gives out on me? Yeah, I had... Oh, I did this. I thought they were rings. Right there, I could jump that. Okay. I was just being a fucking idiot. It's okay. Nothing abnormal. Whew! I was worried there, guys. Ooh. For a second there, I thought that was straight up impossible. Like, you're not smart enough to get this. And I'm like, I know. The bloat art was found here in the conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a bloat art could do. Yeah, it could have been strangled by one of those arms. According to Amy's rules, a bloat art counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Yeah, why would you move him to the dining car? I locked all the doors, and SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library, ha ha! Huginator and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we have to take a closer look at? No. No. Another route. Maybe I'm really dumb. I really am dumb. Wait, if it's not the hidden passage, could have just gone fucking straight. It's the blueprint. I need you, minigame. Yeah, you're right. Only one person can go through the vent, though. Not multiple. Alright, let's take a look. If he didn't take the secret passage, then what route did he take? There's a path above the conductor car! And it all goes all the way to the dining car. I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling. That's what I was thinking before, actually, that he used it to drag him. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there? But they said one person could fit through, right? The vent, of course, that must be an entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back here and a track. A track? Huh? A track. Oh, for the robot arms, okay. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. How does Rouge not know what a vent is? They've never stopped her before. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we couldn't both fit up there. SBO's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth could I get Sonic through that vent? Dragged him behind you? Okay. So, on point, wrong thought process initially. Okay. Honestly, you should have stuck with those bombs coming down. That was scarier than this. Oh. Come on! No! Not enough, huh? Damn it. Oh, I almost jumped over the bouncers. That'd sucked. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of those robot arms was a casualty, and you clearly beat Sonic in a fight. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit there are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything, especially to SBO yet, directly. But I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? It was Amy. You received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday. That scoop came from you, SBO. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO, haha. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense, haha. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Gah! And now you're lying to me on my birthday? Oh, that's not fair, Amy. Of all days? Watch, all this time it was Blaze. I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibi, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person, the conductor. It was you, SBO! Objection! I didn't realize we haven't been wearing pants this whole time, but I guess it's the right word for it. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog! Wrong. Hey, dude! Hey, guys! Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery. We haven't confirmed that for sure. SBO was the murderer, right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me! A blow dart though? Really? You understand this is a game, right? Bro! It's non-lethal poison, you'll just be sleepy for a while. Great! I could use a nap, dude! No wait, there's something important! SBO left me there! Something important? I need everyone to listen! The train's a batnik! That's like, is that one of like a Robotnik thing? Was the conductor Eggman in disguise? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train! We're not safe! What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here, dude! He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train! But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, okay. Eggman uses animals. Okay, to power his devices. There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting on my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. Yeah, maybe playing a little bit too hard, dude. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Hey, does this mean SBO took out Sonic legitimately? Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of that poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pinned me to the floor. That was SBO. Ah! The conductor screams as the arms approached him, but I was hit before, quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I am Eggman! I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious, why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. Yeah, I could see that, like, you thought it was just part of the game. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. Oh, that's right. You're a ninja too. That would have been more obvious if I knew your character better. I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Yeah, but hey, it was supposed to be you could have picked anyone to kill. What is that, dude? It says use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor. Yeah, wait. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SBO the blow dart? The train itself. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learn the train's a badnik and now it's out to get us. Are we not just assuming this is Eggman at this point? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train! Come out and show yourself! Amy? It's my birthday! And I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy! This train can have it! Ha! Ha! Hiya! Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Wait, did it work? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down, dude. Don't touch him. Beep, beep, beep. I am Dr. Eggman. Possibly just the train. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. Motherfucker, I kept trying to talk to you. None of your distracted nonsense. I wanted to give you a high five. We could have been bros. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking you all to Eggman's base. You will play in his band, where you will rot. Eggman? Wow, I can't believe we didn't piece this one together already. I tried, Rebecca Blue. I wanted to high-five the train. After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough! The train's picking up speed! Everyone grab something! Which one of these buttons turns the trains off, dudes? Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Yandere train. A bunch of evidence have fallen out of my pockets. My head, tails, Amy. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Dude. Sonic. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train's arm threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. We're locked in. Oh, man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. I mean, really, is it that great for you? You can travel the world in a few minutes. I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Ha! Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yeah, it swept at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. High five, train! High five! Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. What a mess in here. With the robot arms going rogue, I wonder who will have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick! Pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay. Pinch of salt there, over the shoulder. Perfect, I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Eggman! Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already, dude. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Ho-ho, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are your friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened aboard. Wait, really? This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, Eggman, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more. Oh, I was like, this sounds nothing like Sonic. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more. Interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost, dude. Ciao. He already knows how to get under my... He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? I need to get out my Game Gear. The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Oh. Well, damn, I gotta be self-deprecating no matter what I do. Am I at fault? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Thank you, I need you to stop me from beating myself up. I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here, dude. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Whew. Okay, we gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? Two weird results, honestly. I don't think we've been right a single time. So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue our friends by any means necessary, dude. Here, stand back. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh, now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold onto your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. I'd have loved if he just threatened Eggman. Been like, you know, we're not even gonna stop this train from getting to you, right? We're just gonna use it as a fast track to kicking your behind. Ready to go? Give me a second first. I haven't checked everything. Eggman built this train, huh? No sense dwelling on it now. We know what we have to do. Oh, is there just nothing on this side of the room? Okay. Ready to go save our friends? Yes. Alright, let's do this. Oh, shit. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars ahead, and for some reason there's this big checkerboard thing in the way. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next car door, too. Ready? Let's do this. Really? We're not even thinking anymore. This is strange. Oh. Oh, shit. No, I know. Let me try again. Yeah, Sonic wouldn't fail. No! Phew! Kablooey? Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him! We gotta deal with this train first. Come on, let's go! Move! So is this literally just gonna be fast-tracking us to the end? I was wondering if we were gonna go through every room again. Oh, shit. That didn't go where I thought it was. No, don't send me over all of them. Cool. You all came for us, despite me killing you. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is getting off this stupid train. Let's go. This is a very big train, I gotta say. Ah, dang, I picked the wrong path. Nice. No! I can't believe I had enough. Wow. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always, haha. Let's boogie. See, this is by far the most harrowing one. This should have been the level more often later in the game. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more, let's go! Fuck. No! Sonic! I was the main guy in this game. Why couldn't you let me have this? Sonic, you're here. It's my birthday. Heh, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish up. It's got an angry face. Excellent work stopping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. Don't teleport us to the future. To teleport you all, to the future when we've already ruled the planet? Sure, I'll do that, whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. To make the conductor younger, or immortal, or Eggmanitized, or whatever it would be. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it, just bring me those overgrown mammals. Grr, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Oh no. He's my co-worker, guys. I gotta switch sides here real quick. Wait, are we fighting? Oh, this is cool. I wonder if there's a worse penalty for hitting these than the other levels. That was plenty. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean, the conductor? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works either, Spooky. We're just intentionally going to Eggman at this point. He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. I gotta admit, Train, you were more dangerous before. Eggman! Eggman, can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. This is scary. The kind of train, the kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? I mean, I don't think it's quite like that. He clearly cared about you. He's just biological. Unless the train was the real, the conductor was the real villain all along. No, the real enemy was entropy. Conductor! You promised me, you promised! Let him speak, unhand him! Train, stop this! When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Whoa. Please don't make me do this. Tish! We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. It's not letting me do anything. Oh no. This isn't good. Oh, shit! I didn't know the train could jump. That's a neat trick. Ah! No! Oh, I was wondering if we'd get a special cutscene. Most of the time it'd be kind of annoying if we had something, but that time it would have felt special. I wonder if they got anything special if you get like 0 rings. Which would probably be harder than collecting the needed amount. My character just has jack shit to do with any of this. Aww. Ah, Flecky! This is just like the lore card, when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad Nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him! On it. Let's show our full power, huh? Ah! Our full power isn't that great, guys, I gotta be honest. Shit! I'm doing bad here. This is not my best showing, I gotta be honest. Shit! Yeah, I'm gonna need to try that one again. I'm doing considerably better so far. Well, I'm assuming this is the last one, because it is certainly hard enough to justify this. Sonic just screaming the whole last level here. I'm glad they weren't all this hard. This is really actually... Maybe if I didn't completely suck. Gosh, 4 short. Yeah, you're right. It was easier when it was my brain. You're right. Just Sonic's brain. No! Timed that wrong. I'm not sure, Spooky Circuits, if this makes us smarter or dumber, but I'd like to think I'm smarter than Sonic the Hedgehog. I'd like to think. Not convinced at the moment. Thank goodness. Haha! Do we have to kill the train? Just be delivered to Eggman already! What about my happiness? Your happiness came at the expense of others, dude! Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Dude, me, selfish. How dare you? Oh no, I don't want to get 100 rings. I guess I'll settle for 6. Something I've never said at a Burger King, for the record. Okay, it was a touch easier to get 100 rings than it was to get way less of those. I have to be a train. You don't get to call me selfish. No, 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 no! I'll grab the flicky. I'll grab the flicky. There we go. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Ma! Ma! Well, now I'm sad. It's all very sweet. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. Okay, he's still alive. Aw. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I mean, if we can get you up and running again, I'll work with you, train. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Well, this is just sad. Okay, it looks like Amy did a lot more damage to the train than this. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like this before. This universe has a unique way of doing things, haha. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next time we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't have parties by the end, where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Conductor's wife. Honey, you're late! I've been waiting here for hours! So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we'll leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible, and I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, what's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Thank you. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Oh, we're talking about Flicky. Okay. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do, Sonic. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. He would have played along. It's a murder mystery. It wouldn't be right for him to actually try not to lose. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Oh boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too, I was distracted playing detective. Am I gonna get invited for food? No, wait, I need to bring the food. I need to get someone coffee. It was Shadow, I think. And Vector wanted food too, right? If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, wait, where'd you go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought! Ha! A birthday cake! A bought? You didn't, not like you called ahead, huh? To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose! I'm just standing there like... To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. I hope not every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from finish to start. To start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy! Happy birthday! Ah, you guys! We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone! Yay! I hope it's chocolate. It's rhubarb. Who's the, I don't know the little girl robot, but Metal Sonic there. Now I kind of feel bad for Eggman. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath! The happy rubber duck or the angry one? The happy rubber duck or the angry one, Mr. Eggman? Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! Eggman's little family of robots, man. What's the newest game called? And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. I would like a cameo from this character design at some point, in a future game or something. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig, of course. And then... practice my singing. And after all that, now I run a local supermarket? I feel like there had to... You never dated? Nothing? Wow. Feel like there's some details in between there, me. At least, never did reaction videos. This is unrealistic, honestly. This game sucks. Actually, I had a lot of fun. It's not much of a game, I will say, but it's charming. And to an extent, that's all this game really needed to be. I am still kind of bugged, though, like... Why on earth wasn't the main guy just his own character? Because he had too much characterization. He was like... It's like, I'm sorry, this is not me, even though on a couple points he really was a lot like me. Like, this is clearly just another Sonic Universe character. No, this is a nice, short, sweet little game. Frontiers, huh? One day I'll probably play more Sonic games on stream. That'd be fun. I feel like this game would have been much quicker not streaming it, as I did feel like my throat's killing me at this point. Flashbacks to Danganronpa. Giving, I think it was Kyoko, I gave the Gilbert Gottfried voice, and that was a bad decision. No, it wasn't Kyoko, it was the girl from Ultra Despair Girls. I need to finish that series eventually. It's been so long since I've played now, and I still need to finish the Higurashi games. I really haven't had much time to stream, which is why I haven't gone back to those. And it's been so long now, I need to replay things so my headspace is where it needs to be. It's terrible. I don't think I have never played Smile for Me. What is that? Let's find out. An unconventional point-and-click adventure game. I think I still need to check out Danganronpa V3 too. Yeah. I enjoy doing this. I do. Oh, Rebecca Blue, for the record. I'm still kind of pissed off about the ending of Ultra Despair Girls. If there was a thought that I can be petty about something I watch or something I play for a really long time. Did you know? Yeah, I reacted to the first 2 episodes of Wandering Rich Elena like a 1.5 years ago. Still haven't put those reactions up because I'm still fucking pissed off at that show. And it might not even deserve it, I don't know. I'll continue it one day. No, I like the Sonic world and characters. I've never been a huge fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, just relative to other things I'm a fan of. More a matter of, there's other things. But Sonic X was something I loved watching when it was on. Even if it was the original Isekai Sonic. Oh. This was fun. I liked learning a little bit more about these characters I was unfamiliar with. I think I probably saw them a little bit in Sonic Generations, but didn't stick with me. No Silver the Hedgehog! Apparently that upset someone earlier in the chat. Them not being here. This is what I was talking about! It sounds like the Luigi's Mansion music! Alright. I'll cut it off here, guys. I've been glad having people. Take care.